Folks, welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? It's, let's see, hang on. Who do we have here? But it plays. It's great to see you. Lazarus, you are too kind. Thank you so much. Geez, I still can't hear my own alerts. I am working on a brand new set of like a whole scene collection in OBS because I've been using the scene collection for more than 10 years now, just kind of growing and adapting and changing it, and it has gotten to be an ungodly mess. And so I'm rebuilding it from the ground up, and I can't wait until it's usable. I fully expect that I will be able to get it usable over the next couple of days before my next stream on Friday. And oh my god, I can't wait. I am so tired of all these audio problems all the time. uh, Fell asleep before leaving Orzammar. Yeah, I don't remember how to spell it either, but that looks reasonable enough. Sounds like an endeavor. It's not as bad as you think, honestly. I've learned a lot over 10 years of streaming. I actually have had it up to a point where I can, like you guys, I'm sure you know that I do direct to YouTube video content as well through Library of Lore Adventures, my YouTube channel there. I can already use the new setup for recording that stuff because that's a fairly simple setup. I just need the game, I need the game audio, and I need the mic audio, and that's it. Streaming, obviously, is a little more complicated. I need the cameras, multiple cameras. Most streams I just use the one, but I do have the second that I use for the Lego streams and all that, the top-down view. Plus, I've got far more audio streams that go into that. I've got alerts, I've got the intro, I've got the breaks, I've got the outro, I've got this, that, and the other thing, plus all charity things that go into it. So it's more complicated, but it goes together really quickly the way I'm doing it because OBS has updated a lot since I first put the scene collection together years ago. There's a lot more that I can do with it now, so it's coming together. It sounds like a thing that would probably take months to do. Few days, tops. It's not that bad. And I really can't wait to have it done. So we'll see what happens. Plus, I've still got this one to use as reference. So anyway, we are going to continue our Dragon Age adventure today. I am really looking forward to getting back into it. I'm doing a different sort of playthrough than I've done in the past. This is technically my third playthrough of Dragon Age. It might be my second complete playthrough. I don't remember if my first one involved actually finishing the game or not. But I've always played mages in this series previously, so this one is quite different. I am playing a noble dwarven warrior. And that was such a heckin' fun beginning. That was such a great little adventure with all the family drama and... crap. Hang on here. I forgot. I am a professional streamer, guys. Don't mind me. I just forgot to... I forgot to set my resolution, and I ruined everything. Okay. Most games don't really like being, or actually, it's probably not the games that don't like it. OBS doesn't like streaming most games in 4K. So I have to try and remember every day to drop my resolution to 1080 before I launch anything. Okay, now let's try this again. Navigation takes a good compass. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's the other thing that's different between streaming and local recording of the YouTube stuff is I do have to, once I've got the whole setup done, I'm going to have to map the stream deck to it all. But, I still think I can probably have it in a very usable state by Friday, even if it's not perfect by then. One thing that is very, very encouraging about it is that in approximately half an hour, I had it built out to the point where I could get console games to run in the profile, and the audio was perfect. None of this nonsense that I've had for basically the last month and a half, where the audio is either, echoing or just completely non-functional. So that's a big plus. Okay, we met up with Morrigan again. Her mom is around somewhere. There's her mom. What are we actually doing? The Blight. We got a whole buttload of extra quests now. Broken Circle. Gather the mages of the Circle for your army. The Circle of Magi is a group of powerful mages. If you can enlist their help, they will prove formidable against the Darkspawn. The Circle Tower is situated on Lake Calenhad. Nature of the Beast. Gain the cooperation of the Dalish clans. The wandering Dalish elves, if brought together, are a force to be reckoned with. While they remain suspicious of outsiders, they may still honor the old Grey Warden treaties. Go to the Dalish elves and seek their help to fight the Blight. A paragon of her kind. Gain Orzamar's aid in battling the Blight. You need to travel deep underground to the fabled dwarven city of Orzamar to earn the trust of her king. And oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fantastic. And dwarven troops for your army. I think we'll do that one last. The Arl of Redcliffe. Seek out Arl Aemon. Alistair thinks that you should seek out that... I don't know why I always pronounce it that way. It's Alistair. Alistair thinks you should seek the help of Aemon Guren, the Arl of Redcliffe. Arl Aemon is a highly respected noble and has a great deal of influence in the Landsmeet. Alistair believes that he will certainly aid you once he learns about Loghain's betrayal. Yes, the Witch of the Wilds. We had that discussion with her last night. I love this. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Okay. Lothering, a small town just off the Imperial Highway at the edge of the hinterlands. We're at Flemeth's Hut. West to Orlais. I know we can go there in Inquisition. And we have to go there in Inquisition. Everything is locked off, so I suppose we're going to Lothering. Oh, we have access to the camp, too.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
The King in the North. Hey, Glimji. Hey, Callan.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Aemon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
I agree.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees. You're toll collectors, then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway. I think not. Perhaps you should charge more, then.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Dude, shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try. Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you say, gents? With that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
Oh, they have chosen poorly. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? Oh, you know what? I never looked at what she's got set up. Hang on a second here. Oh, she's got 4 presets. Interesting. Oh, robbing? Yes, they are robbing. My last comment is verified. All good if it's not let go. Yes. It's been a day. I'm glad to hear it's improving at least. That sucks. Okay. Oh, okay. Morrigan is well set up here. She's already got provision for being unhealthy. We still only have 3 presets for Alistair. I have 4. Oh, I forgot to level up Alistair.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
This shoddy operation is pathetic. I could do better. You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die. Your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Okay. He has chosen poorly again. Oh, they got me? Rude. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to try to take better care of Alistair here. I'm doing it again. Alistair. There we go. I'm back from the dead. What did I miss? Health poultices are good. A fallen Templar. A note from Sir Enric. Greater health poultice, injury kit, and small shield.
I shall do it.
This crumpled note is written by Sir Enric, a knight of Redcliffe. Type generic. Your watch streak, it was stealthy? What happened? Okay, I guess we need to check the codex. Where's the journal codex? Notes. A note from Sir Henrik. Like so many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genetivi by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genetivi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Genetivi lies. I have been to his home in Denerim and found the trail, and I am amazed that other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have? No, it is best not to get caught up in thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. Wait. Oh, you did! Holy crap! Yes, I see it. Damn, and Stara. Sorry, I mostly watch the chat over here, and this one over here that I've got is the one that actually shows events, not just the chat itself. 150. I've never managed to get a stream streak that high. That's amazing, Anstara. Okay, where are we going? Not this way, it would seem. Oh, hang on. Where's the map? Right, we can't scroll the map. Okay, I guess we are going this way.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
I forgot how much I like Morrigan. She's a fantastic character. You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Wow.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try to use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
Let's see. Arl Eamon, Dalish Elves, Orzammar. Oh, that's a good point. I've been exiled from Orzammar. I can't go back there.
You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
They certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason. 'Tis true.
Oh my god. She is sarcasm personified, and I love it. Alright, Arl Eamon.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay, we have to explore a little bit. There are plants we must gather, and things to loot and pick up. And I should probably sell some of the crap we've been gathering. So we have to hope that there's a merchant somewhere around here.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
Wow.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates. Mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Good call, Alistair. Good call. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot to actually do here. A few things to pick up. Is there anyone? Refugee, refugee, refugee. Nobody's really standing out as particularly important. You do what lurking you need to do. It's fine, Galenray. Just good to have you here.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Actually, that does remind me. Where was the codex? Feast Day Pranks. Thought there was something about a lost warden up on the road there.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Okay. Still mostly refugees. I once waited 3 hours for a ride while hungry.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Wow.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
And hear more belly aching? I'd rather take my goods back to Denerim.
Lower your prices or lose your goods.
You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving.
Then go, if that's what you wish. Go if you like, but the wagons stay here.
And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
Oh, hang on. I was going to check the board, but we have important looting to do.
Very well.
Ah, crap. Maybe I shouldn't have driven off the merchant. Yeah, I probably do need to start putting some points in Persuade.
Shall be done.
I kind of forgot this is a BioWare game after all. Bandits. Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated that there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. There are other vendors? Excellent. Doomsayer. Sir Marin.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. I know it's not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter.
Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
See you later.
Make her watch over you.
All right, let's see. Farmer.
Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it. That is all.
Ah, there's Sir Bryant.
Yes? Who might you be?
I am the Grey Warden Durin.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Are you the only protector this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tern Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
That still gives me such Mass Effect vibes.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet Earl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We could use his help against Tern Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn? Because I think you're right, Anstara. They'd better evacuate sooner rather than later.
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
So your quest for the Ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
We dwarves don't learn much about your religion.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
A library of lore, you say? Interesting. Who is Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
The Sacred Ashes of Andraste. The Chanter's Board. Okay, let's see. Havard's Aegis. Archdemon, Deep Stalker. Okay, so there's not going to be anything there. The Maker. Sacred Ashes of Andraste. Only one person witnessed Mepharath's betrayal. Havard the Aegis. A childhood friend of Meverath, he accompanied his chief to the meeting with the Devinters, not realizing what was planned. When he understood that Meverath was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, now unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Tevinter soldiers. The Tevinters struck him down, and Meverath left him for dead. Gravely wounded, Havard made his way to the gates of Minrathous to stop the execution. When he reached it, the terrible deed was already done, the armies of the plains long since dispersed. Havard, cursing his weakness, gathered the earthly remains of Andraste that had been left to the wind and rain, and wept. When his fingers touched the pile of ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw before him a vision of Andraste, dressed in cloth made of starlight. She knelt at his side, saying, "The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember." The song faded and the vision with it, and Havard was alone, but his wounds were healed. With new strength, Havard took up the ashes of Our Lady and bore them back to the lands of the Almari. From Thetis, Myths and Legends by Brother Genetivi. Okay.
Dedication and enduring perseverance.
Oh, nope.
Then shall the Maker return to us.
Templar. Revered Mother.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Very well, 30 silver it is.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
I am a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else?
Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
I was sort of convinced that this is where you meet... What's her name? Is it Liliana?
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be
Praying
delivered.
for help from a prophet they
those who have
burned,
sinned
and a god
be
who has
forgiven.
turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Codex updated. Hang on. Oh, dang it. We can't get into that one. Maybe she's at a different area.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light.
I don't think she's here. Either that or she's hidden pretty well.
shall be done.
The First Blight, Chapter 1. She's somewhere.
Come, those who seek redemption, deliver.
The Imperial Chantry.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
Well, I mean, I've played the game a couple of times before, so it's not really a spoiler. It's more of a reminder. I would be completely okay with you telling me that. Yes, a memory spoiler.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
Adventures of the Black Fox. Oh, the tavern. Okay, thank you. So I don't have to keep running up and down the hallway here wearing tracks in the floor. Alright, we have to...
The legions of evil are on your doorstep.
We have to do this cutscene, I guess.
On our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Wow, sir. Ignore him, people. I know I intend to.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh. Everyone will die. Your king is dead. There is no hope.
Okay. Let's see. His optimism, I know. He's such a cheerful guy. I think this guy got tainted by the Darkspawn, so he actually senses us. Maybe I should talk to him again. Okay, coercion. Influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning contributes to a more persuasive character. We will take some of that. Master combat training. Okay, we finally leveled him up. Can we talk to you more?
The evil shall descend upon us. You again. Can you all not smell the evil? This one is tainted.
Hey, Delusional, how's it going? Calm down. The Darkspawn can be fought and beaten.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all.
Morning cannot be good. Fair.
But we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
Hope it's not too terrible then, at least. It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by darkspawn.
I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Excellent. That is a perfect solution. Scaring these people won't get her back.
You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
But tears are crocodile-like. Well, you have to account for the fact that these are 2009 graphics. There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim. Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts. They will take your children.
Okay, that was odd. His voice lingers. It does. He was such a gloom cloud that even after he left, the cloud took a moment to disperse. I need to find a vendor.
I don't like this.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Allison.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Not at the moment. Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
We'll be back. We'll be meeting someone who can probably make traps.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it. As if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
So we have a few options on what we can do. We can pick up the trail of the urn of Andraste. We can hunt bandits.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk. Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
It'll be quick. There are an awful lot of them. Alistair, I'm gonna have to add stuff to your health bar here. I need more health poultices.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kalen. Loghain did. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking a quick break in 3 minutes, by the way. So, we will be running ads for about 3 minutes. And while that's going on, I'm going to have to actually go and make some tea and grab a bite to eat. So I'll be off for a few minutes, but not too terribly long. So if you need to get anything too, that'll be a good time for it.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap.
The Terran left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing.
Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And who are you, anyhow?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean? I am Durin, a pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Wow. She doesn't waste any time, does she? Why so eager to come with me? I will need help, that's true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
The Maker's on my side? Welcome aboard, then. Right, I believe this is where I back away slowly. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
It's amazing, Unstara. I love this. Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance.
Hey, Pragma. Going okay. How about you? Oh, we have to turn someone away now? Oh, jeez. Probably Alistair.
Indeed.
Oh, no, we don't. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Also perfect timing. It's now time for me to start that break, so if you do have to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a great time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10 minutes.
There's the other connector.
What just happened?
I am so sorry.
Nix, need a distraction.
There's always trouble. What the?
Uh-oh.
Look out! Wait.
Whoops.
Final warning.
I can't believe I got away with that. Holy crap.
Everything's quiet here.
Nice. Not bad. Oh my god. I love it. my god. Well...
What?
The commander.
You can't outrun me.
The commander. Brazier's lit reinforcements are coming. Oh man. The commander leaped off to his own death.
Hey, what? Die, worm.
I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Oh, what'd we get into, buddy?
Is there another way out of here? Probably not, huh?
Oh, they've locked down the elevator.
You okay?
Where am I gonna want to stop these? Oh, whoops. A little before that.
Get your boats here. Good for the whole
Oh. There we go. Oh. There we go.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
I wouldn't be so quick to... Yeah. Well, rip her. But it doesn't give me power. Oh my god. I am completely blind. Just shoot me now. It was right in front of the frickin'... Climb tree. This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up the snag. Crack. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking we needed to do, though not the way I was expecting to do it. Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, Dragon. Oh, what the heck? Look at this. This is gorgeous. Is this a frickin' trinary system with literal RGB suns? Wow. Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh God.
Good. Their shields are weakening. Keep the radar focused on us, not the convoy. Starting another attack run. The raiders lost shields. They're trying to get cover from the capital ships. This is our chance. Finish this. We're wearing them down. Keep it up.
Yes, we're almost there.
Whoop. Whoops. Little close.
Good work. Echo, let's get that convoy to a safer location.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. If you don't mind, I'm inclined to keep it that way. Ferengi pack-led, my god. Seriously, you can be pack-led? Rigelian, Saurian, Tellarite, Trill, Vulcan, and Alien. Wait, what? Alien, as opposed to... Okay, I'm back. Barlin. Thank you, Anstara.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved.
Thank you, Callanray.
I still don't have food to sell.
Show me what you got. Okay, let's see. What can we safely sell? Oh, that's crafting stuff. Do they not have... Oh. No, they just have non-plot. They should have a category just for crap that's safe to sell. That would be super convenient. I'll keep the edge and I'll keep the enchanted dagger because I have a feeling Leliana can put them to good use. Weapons, armor, trinkets, yeah. Most of these bows I can probably sell. I like to make Leliana an archer. Think her talents start there. Yeah, for some reason, I'm inclined to think you're probably right. I'm gonna keep most of this stuff for now, so I can equip it on people. Other. Ah, okay, this stuff looks promising. This is not crafting stuff, so presumably it's selling stuff or gifts. I'll keep the gifts. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Golden rope necklace. This unique necklace is made of delicate gold strands twisted together in a thick rope. I'm going to grab that just because I seem to remember gifts are fairly important in this game. And I probably won't get another opportunity to grab that one. She can also be a stabby rogue. Well, you do have the ability to switch between styles, right? So we can do both. Alright. Leliana, she's got an enchanted dagger. Can I make her dual wield enchanted daggers? Okay. What's she got already? Seeker's Circle, +1 cunning and +10 mental resistance. That's probably good. Okay.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Why, may I ask? Maker's blood, why do you need poison?
My farm is far from town. I'm not embarrassed to say I'm nervous about darkspawn. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I could get ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Farewell. A poisonous proposition.
I shall do it.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. A hero, that's what he is.
Generic reminder, lockpicking in this game is based on the cunning stat. Lockpick skill adds to it is based on it too. Nice.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there and then they throw him.
You
We've got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants. Elder Miriam has requested that you use your skill with herbs to craft some lesser poultices for the injured refugees of Lothering. 3 of these should suffice. Refer to her note for specifics. It's kind of looking like maybe the game is pushing us a bit towards the Northwood first. Oh, very nice. New Codex, the Chastened. The Chastened Wilders have lived in the Kokari Wild since the first wars with the Alamari drove them southward a millennium ago. According to their own lore, they had always been a forest-dwelling people that adapted quickly to their new home. Game and fish are plentiful in the wetlands, and the Chastened thrived. For a time, they and the hill-dwelling Avars were true threats to the northern lowlands. The Tevinter Imperium had arrived and was hard-pressed to keep back the waves of invasions from the south and the west. The fortress of Ostagar was built specifically to watch for Chastened hordes venturing north of the tree line. It was not until the legendary warrior Hafter soundly defeated the Chastened in the first half of the Divine Age that the question of their ability to contest the lowlands was settled permanently. Today, the Chastened are considered largely peaceful, though their ways are still primitive compared to our own. In the Kokari Wilds, they live in strange-looking huts built on stilts or even built into the great treetops. They paint their faces and are split into small tribes ruled by shamans like those amongst the Avars. There are many tales of these shamans having learned their magic from the witches of the wilds, witches that inspire as much terror as they do awe and gratitude, even if there is no definitive proof they exist. In particular, the tale of Flemeth, the greatest witch of the wilds, is celebrated amongst all tribes. While there is no way to know how many there are in the wilds today, few travelers that pass through the forest tell of Chastened eking out an existence even in the frozen wastelands of the far south. One can assume that should the Chastened ever organize themselves once more, we might have reason to fear them here in Ferelden. We ignore them at our peril. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar.
My car! Your crop, Isaac. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars!
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to
Do
blows.
not seem a refugee.
But what
and
about
part
my
of the army.
food?
I said enough!
Oh, this guy.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Durin. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? You Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Wow. Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely as my death is waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
New Codex, Sten. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. The Northern Islands are remote, lush jungles that harbor cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. These are the lands of the Kunari, lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only the stories of the three exalted marshes waged against the giants have reached the south until the arrival of Sten. The stoic giant in the cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothering had ever seen, until the blight struck. Is he really a giant? He looks like a kind of largish man. He's not that much bigger than Alistair.
Shall be done.
What now?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
We must not stop.
Not really giants, but big. Later games made them a bit bigger too, and often with horns. Yes, like Iron Bull. I remember him.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk. That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
What about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for them when they fall in battle. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
We entomb our dead within the stone beneath our taigs.
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the tide. It sounds so strange.
No stranger than burning your honored dead to ashes.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Alistair.
As you say.
Okay. Only 2 of them had loot? Wow. Rude. Mercenaries. Let's see. One of them is not giving me a name, which makes me think that might be the more dangerous one.
I'll be done.
Oh, no, just a bandit. Okay. Rogue, Archer, and Bandit. I think Rogue first. There we go.
Very well. More enemies.
What? Oh, no. More bandits. Rude. Ah. Oh. Well, that's concerning. Vulnerability hex. And now it's down to nobody. We're dead. Crap. Whoops. The game does autosave periodically, right? Okay, this isn't so terrible. We have to talk to Stan again.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Durin. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay.
As you like.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And, thank you, Stan. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Hey, Cleric, it's good to see you. Yes, we made it to Lothering. We are now adventuring around the place. Oh, whoops. And we are saving the game. Because we're about to enter battle.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Enemies approach!
Sorry, Callan. Okay. I appreciate that. But yes, you should be sleeping. Well, hopefully you'll be sleeping soon. Okay, let's save again, because that was the easy battle. Just up against refugees who didn't really know much better. We could go explore on top of the wall there, but let's go up against these guys first.
Approaching.
There we go. And there we are. Oh, wait a second. Quest updated? You killed one of the bandit groups north of Lothering. 2 groups remain? Okay, I thought we were going to have to area transition. That's interesting. They don't even have any decent loot.
With death to make you not like death much?
Did you have a nice nap, Alistair? Okay, everybody healed up. I think we're all right there. Let's maybe save the game, and then we're going to check up on the road. Poor Alistair. Oh.
Leave us alone.
Wait, what? Oh. Darkspawn. We have to get better armor for Alistair. Who's on Alistair? Oh, he's got... Okay, let's get this guy. Well, he does have some knockdown. He can do shield bash like I can. But he clearly needs more and better.
Very well.
Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Good to see you.
It shall be done.
Demonic Ichor.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandor. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Okay. Oh, is that Enchantment guy? I thought he looked familiar.
I shall do it.
I take it we are going to be running into them again. Nope, not yet.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
That is a good question. He does not. Perhaps he should have one. What does he have? Splint mail. Armor 5.1. That's functionally the same. Yeah, maybe we'll run back into town. Let's see if we can do a little shopping. Well, let's see. It wasn't here, was it?
So, Terran Lo...
Soldier's Peak. A king's confidant.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Let's see what you got. War Paint of the Vanguard. I mean... I guess it's better than nothing. War paint is for doggos. Gotcha.
As you say.
Got a cousin in the Templars.
We could try some of the other buildings in town, too. We really didn't explore all that well. Oh.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy. A lean harvest, and so many mouths to feed.
Did you not have a question for us?
Very well.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
I'd forgotten how great Morrigan is. No, I went with Dwarf Noble. I'd never done it before. I was not disappointed. It's a fantastic story. Not that I'd done the other dwarf background either, mind you, but the noble one sounded fun, and it did not disappoint.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Okay. So he can get the best of her now and then. That's good. Technically, Andraste is a historical figure too. That's true. Oh, a wooden kite shield. Let's examine that one. Okay, this small metal round shield is better than what I've got. And the wooden kite shield is actually significantly better than that. Okay. And this is better still. Alistair, what have you got? Templar shield. Functionally identical to this one here. Okay.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is.
Let's save. We've done a few things here. Okay, which one is the leader? That's the leader there.
Very well.
I should probably put a few more of these on my quick bar. I should also probably use an injury kit one of these days. I keep forgetting about that. I think you recover from injuries if you sleep, though I can't recall if that's just at camp or if there's such a thing as in rooms in this game. Well, I think we've got access to the camp now, theoretically.
As you say.
That went much better. Holy crap. He's got stuff. Heavy chainmail. Let's see how this stuff compares to my stuff. Okay, it looks better. Oh, actually, I'm not sure about the boots. My boots are fancy. The lion's paw leather. But it's 1.25 versus 1.5. This does a lot more fatigue. I like the bonus to dodge attacks and avoid missile attacks and the bonus armor point. I think I'll keep using my current boots for now. What else do we have? Heavy chainmail. Okay, it's not quite as good. Let's take a look at Alistair. Gaping wound. Penalty to maximum health. That, yeah, we probably... Oh, this is much better for him. No helmet, huh? Oh, they do have a Kunari thickened cap. And the gloves are basically the same. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Oh, we don't have access to the party camp yet. Okay. She's uninjured, and she's uninjured. Liliana, need your help here. Thank you. Large wooden round shield. Okay, it's not as good, so that's fine. You killed 2 of the bandit groups north of Lothering. 1 group remains. Let's save here. Oh, lovely. My favorite.
Shall be done. As you say.
Hate this.
It has begun.
Is there supposed to be a cave there? It kind of doesn't look like it, does it? Alright, now where is this supposed... Oh, I guess this is them, huh? Okay. 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning, folks. We're going to be taking another break in about 3 minutes.
I tried to be merciful. Push them back!
Get your butt back here. You're not escaping.
Let's end this.
Oh, Alistair, don't you dare. Nope, is that it? Okay.
Very well.
Quest updated. Let's get back to the board then. It's kind of a minor miracle it doesn't trigger when you're just standing here talking to... What's his name? Shen? Take that, villains. Exactly. Exactly. Where was the board? Right there. Okay.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Not bad. When bears attack. On behalf of Thed the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this, the Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. A last keepsake. A thanks to all villagers who have opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, goodwife Sarah, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with the sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. And with that, I need to start the break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. I'm here to murder you, not the other way around. Oh, you know what? I have another fun weapon to try out, don't I? Where did I put you? Oh, my God. Oh, damn it.
Come, there's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Miss Theos.
I don't know about you. Myself, I'm not expecting this to all be over until about 18 months from now. Maybe 17 now. I probably ought to kill that guy. Where are you? Oh. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. Okay, man, I don't want to tell you your business, but there's a bed right there. It's right there. 22 minutes. Okay. Cecil has become a paladin. Oh, God. Why would you... Oh, my God. Why would you...
Nobody's gonna miss you!
You are. See?
Move on.
Another one bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. Okay, I am back. All right. Let's see. Sarah's corpse, the Chanter's board. All right. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Pragma. Oh, lovely. Lots of wolves. That is an awful lot of wolves. Oh, Liliana's down. Alistair, if you could kindly not die, that would be helpful. Whew. Definitely did that, Ansara. These were not good boys. You have found a keepsake. Quest updated. Call the infected bears. Return the keepsake to the Chantry in Lothering. You found the body of Sarah, the orphan boy's mother. You have found her keepsake and should return it to the Chantry in Lothering as soon as possible. Okay. I guess that's the mill up there. I was hearing something that sounded like grunting. Thought maybe the bears were nearby. Wow, Automod. How does Automod not know we were talking about Batman or something?
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Quest updated. The chanter has rewarded you for returning Zara's remains. Okay, all that's left are the bears. Is there anything new on the board now? No? Okay. I think that's true, Unstara. I think that has to be what's going on. Let's actually save. We've made progress. Would be a shame for infected bears to be the downfall of the playthrough and force us to redo all that. Ah, there they are. That's a lot of bears.
As you say.
That wasn't so bad. Is that all of them? Return to the chanter. All the diseased bears are dead and no longer a threat. Okay. All right, sir, what's up?
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Okay.
As you say.
No quests. Definitely best to do all quests in Lothering before leaving for reasons. Yeah, I don't remember what those reasons are, but I'm pretty certain that I can guess. I don't seem to remember ever coming back to this place. There's probably a pretty good reason for that, actually.
What can we do?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Let's see what you got. He has no more healing crap, does he? Well, maybe we can sell some of the stuff that we're not using. I don't think we need the tattered prison clothes. Oathkeeper. I should probably switch to Oathkeeper. That looks really good. Okay. It doesn't really look like they have... Oh, wait. Blackstone Liaison.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Hey, Nabby, yes. We just started last night. How are you doing? Let me, Give me a moment, Nabby. I'll finish this conversation. If Callan Ray happens to still be here, could we get a shout for Nabby do? Otherwise, I'll take care of it myself in a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh, thank you very much, Callan Ray.
Fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Hey, Stuquisitor, yes, I am... I had forgotten how much I love this game. It's so good. Nursing a headache? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Trying to relax a bit? I hope you kick the headache really quickly, Nabi. It is wonderful to see you. I hope you're... You know, aside from the headache, I hope you're doing well. That is the goal. I was gifted Veilguard, so I do have all the games in the series. And I was actually even gifted another copy of Origins, specifically because it's one of the... I don't know if you guys are aware of this. I know some of you are, but they have this new initiative where they are very specifically and intentionally working to preserve older games and keep them working well on modern systems. And Dragon Age Origins is one of them because it's actually getting pretty difficult to run on modern computers. I was having a hell of a time with the Steam version. And so I was gifted a copy of their one that is, you know, set up to be easy to run. And that's really cool. No, this is... We're just like we're on stream too. So this is still Dragon Age Origins. Then we're going to do Awaken. And then we're going to do... Dragon Age 2, and then we're going to do Inquisition, and then we're going to do Veilguard. You have 5 copies of Origins? You're making me tempted. Hang on a second here. One moment. I think I have 4 copies of Origins now. Possibly. It's hard to tell. All are modded to run well on my system. It's because of the memory leak. In Denerim, it's a big woof when you get there. Oh, fun. Yeah, I notice every once in a while I do get a little bit of stuttering that surprises me on a game this old, on a system this powerful. But I figured that's just because even with the large addressing mod that GOG includes with it, it's still a game that can only access so much memory. It's not taking advantage of the ridiculous amount that I've got in my system. It can't. Scraping the barrel. My friend, there are a number of people who pledge to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. Conscripts: Durnal Garrison, Redcliffe; Pater Gritch, Lothering; Veril Bairn, Denerim. Your friend, Tauron. Dereliction of duty. It's still good to add on top the community mods for that? Yeah, I'm sure. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. The deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with those wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will likely find them in the following locations: Samael, Lake Calenhad; Layson, Denerim; Tornus, Frostback Mountains. Your friend, Tauron. Okay. So there's one person we have to deliver the letter of conscription to here in town. But was there anyone else we needed to talk to? That kind of looks like it's about it. It's Barlin and the Blackstone Liaison. Unless the cook has something to say.
No dwarves in the kitchen. You think I don't see your grubby little hands snatching all the rules? Out.
Wow. Rude. I'm gonna go through your things just for that. Liliana's gonna go through your things just for that.
It's done.
Yeah, she's the only one that has any skill whatsoever in lockpicking. Oh, I've been doing pretty good, Nabby.
So I ask him, what's he got that I don't? You know what?
The year's going a little weirdly, but, you know, I can't imagine there's anyone who's not got that for being true. Still have to get started on this year's Extra Life fundraising. We're really behind on that. I have to get that set up. I'll get that set up over the next couple days too, I'm sure. Okay. Where are we going? Chanter's Board, Chantry. Was there not a letter in Lothering that needs to be delivered? Still have to repair your bathroom ceiling that basically fell on me a month back? Oh god, Nubby. One thing after the next has kept you on your toes? Yeah. This is not nearly as, vital as that, but I'm in the process of completely rebuilding my OBS scene collection.
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar.
I reached 3,000 streams the other day.
I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never.
One moment.
Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Okay, yeah, I reached 3,000 streams the other day. Less than a month after hitting my 10-year anniversary. And on stream number 3,000, I had horrifically hideous audio problems, and it was such a pain to figure out what was going on. I basically spent almost an hour troubleshooting at the start of stream. And it made me realize that I've been streaming for just over 10 years, and I have never, in all that time, ever rebuilt my profile. My scene collection has just been slowly evolving and changing and gathering cruft for all those years. So I'm way past time. I figured just gotta do it. Okay. Who gets a letter? Somebody must get a letter. Soldier's Peak, A King's Confidant. Blackstone, that's it. Scraping the Barrel. Delivered the letters of conscription to all 3 conscripts. Durnal Garrison in Redcliffe, Pater Gritch in Lothering, and Varel Bairn in Denerim's alienage. So we're looking for Pater Gritch. Oh, I hope so. One of the big things that's actually making it take a bit of time is I really want to smooth out the way that I do my clip shows for the intro, the breaks, and the outro of the stream. Right now, I literally have like 40 some odd, I think it's like 42 different playlists set up for VLC Media because I can't trigger a single playlist to re-randomize. But there are ways to do that, and I'm trying to get that set up. So that is going to save me a lot of just, oh, what the? That's fun. Okay. Yeah, that's going to save me a lot of sources in my setup if I can get rid of that. You know, if I were hiding from a mercenary company that wanted to conscript me to honor a vow of service, I would probably go into here.
Very well.
Yeah, so I'm getting that slowly set up. It's already set up to the point that I can do my YouTube stuff with it, and it works great. And I can do console streaming, and it works great, and the audio is perfect, which is a big relief because one of the other things that's been prompting me is I've been doing, like I do every year, I do Days Gone streams, and I've been streaming Lego Horizon Adventures, both on PS5. And I've been having horrible audio problems with consoles, specifically with the audio being doubled or breaking everything else. That was basically what caused the problems on stream number 3000. And so within half an hour of just starting to rebuild, I had already got it set up to the point where I could show the console video and have the console audio, and it was flawless. And it would be so difficult to try to get that working with what I've got going on in my regular profile, because I've been trying to fix that for probably 2 months now. There you are.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Quest updated. Deliver the letters of conscription to the remaining conscripts. Okay. Hey, no. We delivered it to Pater Gritch. He's... maybe because he's still walking out of the chantry. Is there anybody else we need to talk to here? Does anybody have a particular name? Does Leliana want to help us break into all the church's stuff?
What now? Yes,
Oh, no, she doesn't have enough skill for that. Maybe we should talk to her about... what's his name?
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
Nothing of importance.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Okay, so I guess when I picked the lock and let him out myself, I eliminated whatever option we might have had to talk to her about him. Bronze symbol of Andraste. Let me guess who that gift would be for. Okay, well, since he was the only Blackstone person who is left in this town, and there's no more quests that I can find, maybe we're done here? For the time being, at least? We can probably move on. Let me just check the journal just in case. Oh, no, a poisonous proposition. Create a poison for Barlin. The farmer Barlin wants to place poisonous traps about his farm to protect it from beasties and other trespassers. He's asked you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. And more than just plants. Craft the poultices. Elder Miriam has requested you use your skill with herbs to craft some lesser health poultices. Okay, we can probably do that. No, we got to do that. Now, that kind of begs the question. How do you craft exactly? Use, inspect, destroy. Wait, skills. Herbalism. Oh. Ah. Items received, new screenshot, achievement unlocked, Tinkerer. I've got coercion. I don't have any poison making. What about Leliana? She does. Okay.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
I love the party conversations in this.
So I ask him, what's he got?
It's a good thing we happened to find 6 flasks. All right, sir. We have your poison.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Yep, exactly, Cobra. How you doing, Cobra? It's good to see you.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
Glad you're happy, sir. Never did finish this game, and now I want to give it a go again. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I'm having a blast with this game. It's so much fun revisiting it. It's really, really good.
The dogs were yelping all night long. Smell of the darkspawn.
Okay, let's see. Who was it that wanted the thing? It was somebody over in the chantry, right? Elder Miriam, right. Okay. Where was she again? It doesn't mark her on the map. That's very inconvenient. I think she's here, though. Yeah, that's her.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes, I did.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Okay. I like it the party convos became a convention in games like this. Greeny's playing Pillars of Eternity, and they do it too. Yep. And they did it, of course, in Mass Effect as well. So is it the RAM or the GPU memory this game has problems grabbing from modern PCs? I think it's just RAM, but it's... From what I gather, Nabi was saying it's reasonably easy to mod it. I wasn't able to do it, but then I made the mistake of trying to mod it yesterday while I was already brain dead from working on my new OBS profile basically the entire day, and I was fried. So that was my bad. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we're done now. No more fear and lothering in Ferelden for us. Beware of power outages. Wow. I've never seen a message like that in one of these games. Never seen that one in all the replays you've done of this one. Which is that, Nabi? What have you never seen?
Bad dreams, huh?
It seemed so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
I've been replaying the entire series near, on, and around our birthday date for these last 10 years. Dang. Thetis is your comfort place? I don't blame you, Nabi. I'm having such a good time with this one. I have not played this in 8 years since the last time I streamed it. The Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay, new quest, Enchantment. The last 2 times was when I discovered the overhaul of 4K textures. What? Is that a mod I can install after the fact, or is that already included? Actually, come to think of it, these textures do look pretty good, don't they? Maybe it's already included. Oh, it is a mod. Okay.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I'm Durin. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
I would love that, Nabi. I don't want to mod the game too much, but that kind of cosmetic mod I would absolutely do. What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Kaelan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Honestly, the stability one and the texture one was my baseline. The other thing I installed was something to speed up movement a bit to match Inquisition movement a bit better, since the map movement is the biggest hurdle most times on this one. But for sure, if I get it, I'll send it over. Thank you, Nabby. I appreciate that. No rush, but I would love to see it.
Good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves. Enchantment. Hey, Twitch the Gamer.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Alright, what you got, Sandal?
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
There it is indeed. Okay, Journeyman Lightning Rune and Oathkeeper. +2 electricity damage. Look at that, badass. Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares, Bowden. Oh, have you heard any rumors?
With King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen Anora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merritt, would have approved. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, let's see. Oh, he does have health poultices. Wow. We got seriously rich all of a sudden. What the heck? At least by the standards of the early game. I will take all of your health poultices, sir. And I'll take these too. They've got some tomes. Ooh. Oh, they've got some... Oh. Nothing like a single weapon that costs 131 gold to convince you, no, you're not actually all that rich. Blood Dragon Plate helmet. Gauntlets. Oh, man. Okay. Enchanter's Arming Cap. Oh, he's got good stuff. He's got really good stuff. This pack is designed to distribute weight evenly, letting explorers fight unfettered even while carrying large quantities of gear. Each backpack purchased automatically increases inventory capacity by 10. That's almost all of my gold, or that is all of my gold, almost all of my money. But you guys know me, I have to do it. I watched an Aussie streamer with about 1K viewers doing their first playthrough of Origins a few weeks ago. From the moment she first encountered Bowden and Sandal on the road, the chat spammed Enchantment all the way until she finally talked to Sandal in camp. Oh my god. I encountered them a couple of hours ago, I'm sure. That would have been interesting. Okay, we are no longer rich. Let's see.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become... Wait, we don't know she's a shape changer yet. What are you doing? Game. Did you grow up in the Kokari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime. Fine, I will leave you be.
I did not ask to be left alone. I simply wondered from whence comes this strange curiosity.
We don't need to be strangers, do we?
What a stranger does not know cannot hurt him, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I have no idea. I'm not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Yet here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Okay then. Inventory expansion is essential? Yes. Yes, it is. Camp is bigger than I remember it being. Alright. Let's see. Morrigan, Liliana, Alistair, Sten, world map. Okay. Yes. Oh, thank you so much, Nabi. I appreciate that. we're going to stick with our usual crew for now.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Can just imagine Morrigan gnawing on a chicken leg like a savage. Nothing wrong with savages. Soldier's Peak. Atop a maze of abandoned mining tunnels lies the old Grey Warden base of Soldier's Peak. Though the route is more treacherous than Gerland's Pass to the north, Soldier's Pass can shave more than 2 days' travel off the journey toward Ley. I'm tempted to do Soldier's Peak now, even though I don't know if that's a good idea. Ah, what the heck. I think all those gold map icons are DLC. Soldier's Peak, Soldier's Pass, Ban Loren's Lands. Okay, well, we're gonna try it. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that can happen?
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
The game has scaling. Theoretically, they can more or less be done anytime. Oh, excellent. Just admit it. You were lost a couple of times. Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just admit it. You were lost a couple times.
I wasn't lost. It's just that the map got soggy.
Uh-huh.
We're here. So, I'll follow you about. From a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
It'll be a pushover.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
I love this game.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
How's it going, California? I know you can't hear, but I hope you're doing well regardless. The world is full of mysteries. Okay. I'm sure this is a totally fine and safe location where nothing bad will happen to us. Nothing bad at all. Oh, we're not done after all. I like my new sword. I'm doing so much more damage now. Holy crap. What did I do to this thing? +2 electricity damage? It seems like it makes such a big difference. Oh, holy crap. 1 minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking another break very shortly, apparently. Oh! Oh, shoot. We're not done yet. Alistair's taking a bit of a nap. He'll be back. Oh, Liliana. You might want to consider maybe healing a little bit. Or not. Not's also an option. Ward up. Okay. Well, guys, I need to start the break right now. It's kind of looking like we might end up reloading the game. That's okay. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a real good time. Oh. Ah.
The stories say he sought to claim. Is someone there?
What the hell?
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby.
It excites me.
No,
Oh.
thanks, man.
Oh, crap. Behold my secret weapon. It's not ideal on ice. It's not too bad on snow, but ice, terrible. Really atrocious. It's true that I had far fewer problems with the Maulers than I normally would. Somebody had to try it, okay?
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
Oh no, what the hell? Oh crap. And Stara, what the hell are you doing here? Oh crap. Oh. Synthetic stomach, huh? Oh, good. And Stara, you would be the one that does medical stuffs. Uh-oh. Aranor has failed catastrophically while operating on Anstara. Skill trainer. Is that a hint? Aranor. Use skill trainer to learn medical. Oh boy. Aranor failed in a minor way while operating on Anstara. 2 synthetic stomachs. You're really determined, aren't you? There we go. You're all fixed up now, Anstara. I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you. So the captain really just is basically in charge of the lights then, is what I'm gathering. Oh, that was brilliant. Wow. This is actually pretty cool. Also a little bit terrifying. I did it. Okay. Okay. I am back. Alright. I guess we have to be Morrigan now. Is that really the only skeleton left? Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Ansara. Oh, spider shape. She is a shapeshifter. Interesting. Improved drain. The victim of a vulnerability hex must be wary not only of damage from the elements, but also spellcasters who wish to sap life or mana to restore their own bodies. The spells drain, life, and mana drain are twice as effective in those circumstances. Interesting. Resisted. Thank you, Anstara. Oh, dang it. Luckily, it autosaved right before this whole battle began. Okay. So this became a problem because Alistair got himself murdered before I had a chance to notice what was happening. How's everybody doing? We're all alive? We're good? I think we're gonna go down here and kinda... Oh, wait a minute. Right. I'm not controlling my enemy, my friends, so they're kind of rushing in. Now I'm the one that's dying. Can we murder, please? Did we do the murder? Oh, shoot. What happened? Where are they? Who are we fighting? Oh, it's down here. But, okay, we've taken a little bit of damage, but we're generally all right. That's the one that just killed Morrigan, and I'm about to die.
Your time to die. Wipe them out.
Oh, Liliana. Could use one of those too. Dead. Are we okay now? Malachite. Antique Warden Crossbow. You. Firebolts. Small pile of money. Warden's Longsword. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, hang on. Alistair. Let's get you some extra constitution, buddy. And let's get you shield wall. Acidic coating. Okay, and now let's save.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against Darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
It sounds like there is greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryadens have said that our stock were lions, fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
I vaguely remember doing this before. I think this is a really good story. Possibly with very good loot, too. Arcane Horror. Lovely.
As you say.
Okay. We still have some work to do getting Alistair to not die so badly, but now Morrigan gets her very first level up. Willpower represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Oh, she is a shapeshifter. Okay. Spells, she gets 1. We have to get her on the path to Fireball. All right. Oh no, there's a warden skeleton over there? It doesn't seem like it's triggering. Uh-oh. Okay. Note. A letter from Ben Mathewin Wolf. Sophia, Arl, Ron and his entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. The Ron line is no more, and the Arling belongs to the crown for now. Arlen believed Ron was plotting against him. Ron criticized the king's spending on Wintersend. That is all. It was an idle word spoken out of turn. The king goes too far. His brain is filled with madness, and he clings to the crown like a drowning man clutches at a straw. Sophia, I beg you, help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer. Your humble servant, Wolf. Okay. Let's quick save. And we'll go here. Those skeletons were up probably behind this door here. So let's see how this goes. That wasn't so bad. Oh, wait, what? Who, what, where? Warden corpse? That's rude. Seriously? Can we loot now? Oh, and hang on. Thank you guys. Thank you, Callan Rain and Sarah, if I didn't say it already. I appreciate it. Heavy metal shield requires 24 strength. Okay. Lesser health poultice. Fairy Doom. Book. We like books. Ancient history. Learn more about the history of Soldier's Peak. You've uncovered some of the history of the base at Soldier's Peak. There may be more to learn, and perhaps you should seek it out. The History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 2. I'll wait till we've got Chapter 1. This book is badly burned. You can make out a word here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
What? Rebellion is against everything wardens stand for.
But Sophia must have had her reasons. The wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored.
Perhaps we will find more answers inside.
We can only hope.
Now, if we get Morrigan to examine the book, perhaps. Or maybe not. Okay. Liliana. Mace. Commander Athlar. Yes! I gotta level up now. I can't get to them. There we go.
Shall be done.
Lyrium potion and a steel battle axe. Let's level up. We're going up to 23 strength. I get a new talent. Taunt. A mocking bellow catches the attention of nearby foes, increasing their hostility toward the warrior. Frightening appearance increases the effect. Let's get shield defense this time. Warden's longsword and scale armor. Actually, how does that work with Alistair's equipment? Oh. Cracked skull. No, he's got much better. Okay. That was meant to be him.
Right.
There we go. Everybody else is okay? Yes, we're good.
What now?
Gray iron dagger. A plea from Commander Athlar. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again, and we are assaulted by dark creatures, the likes of which I have never seen. Whoever is responsible is intent on destroying us all, the King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help. We cannot last much longer. Okay, it's weirding me out that this room has no enemies. Yet.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Contraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Oh, so much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Well, that didn't go according to plan. Rage Demon. Dead Warden. Lots of dead wardens and a Rage Demon. Lovely. What? It's regenerating so quickly! Oh, God. Where is Drain Life? Oh, hang on. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, it seems it does have healers, and unfortunately it looks like they come back, which is even worse. Oh crap, I'm dead. Unless is... I don't see... I don't see any way to interact with these that would allow us to stop the wardens from reappearing. Get him! Oh, he's so close. Ugh. Okay.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win. She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
That was a rough one. Winter's Breath. Dragon Bone? Holy crap, we're never going to be able to use that one. Level 36 magic, so that's going to be from Morrigan.
As you say.
Okay, we can go up that way. There's nothing really there. Oh, hello. Shambling corpse, shambling corpse. Shambling skeleton. Is it only the 3? Raspberry jam.
Shall be done. Very well.
Lifestone. The History of Soldiers Peak, Chapter 3. We must have missed something. Where's Chapter 1? We all done healing up? I think so. Yeah, there's no way these guys are going to wake up and attack us.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Levy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
That's not happening. And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
I'm here on behalf of Levy. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
There's no way I'd make a deal with you.
Then you are a fool!
Crap. Oh, Liliana, level up. Whew. Warden Commander gloves, armor, and boots. 26 strength for all of them. Spirits just want to have fun. True. Not the kind of fun we want to have spirits running around having, though. Splint mail gloves. Insufficient skill. Oh, maybe we can do something about that, though. Liliana, I forgot she's a bard. When the working day is done. Expert stealing. The character is so quick-fingered that victims almost never notice the theft until it's too late. I presume stealing is also lockpicking. No, she's not so... Oh, okay. Deft hands. Mechanical expertise. Let's try that again.
I shall.
There we go. Stealing is from NPCs. Well, she's going to be a badass at that.
As you say.
Sophia Dryden's journal. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Arland. Arland, the snot-nosed man-child. Arland, who did not walk till he was in his 5th year. Arland, who had to be pried off his nursemaid's breast and not 2 years ago, or so it is whispered. The Terns and the Arls believe him to be a simpleton and easily led, but I have seen something in the boy's eye, and it terrifies me. I watched the summer day processions from a room high in Fort Draken. The regent has me for treason, when my only guilt is of being true to my country and my heart. My guard's tongue was easily loosened with the gift of a ruby ring, and I am told that the bands are fighting against my sentence. I shall pray, but not hope that it will be anything but the gallows for me. The draft was like bitter fire, but I survived. Weep for me, for I survived. Would that they had made a clean end for me. I should have died a lady, the greatest of the Drydens, not lived to become this nothing, this monstrous nothing. Enough. I shall waste no more time with wretched womanish lamentation. Death would have been easy, but fate saw fit to spare me, and I will seize upon this chance. The Grey Wardens are an army, and the old commander is weak, a wisp of a man. I will inspire the Wardens, and Arland will rue the day he spared my life. Select entries from the journals of Warden Commander Sophia Dryden. With the stealing skill comes the extremely profitable purgatory of you going to every single NPC in the game and picking their pockets with some 20 seconds cooldown each time. I have done this and it is tedious, but the game has limited money and picking pockets adds to it significantly over the run of the game. Nice. Oh boy. It would appear that we have more combat. Skeleton, 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 skeleton. Come on, gimme.
As you say.
Thank you. Warden Corpse. Okay. We got no loot from that? Rude. Ability notes. This appears to be old research of the Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
That doesn't sound at all ominous. Alchemical concoction. Avernus's notes. The taint allows us to sense the darkspawn. The longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the Warden. Over time, it devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. But what if the spread of the corruption could be stopped or contained in some way? What if the Warden could become more powerful without having that power kill him? How great would that power be? Would it be enough to stop the demons? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of the darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption immediately. It is, after all, poison. There must be some way to refine the joining, isolate the true power that is found in the darkspawn blood, and leave behind the evil that kills us. I can feel the corruption starting to take its toll on my body. I must not succumb. There is too much work to be done. Through my magic, I've been able to slow its inevitable spread, but not stop it completely. I am starting to hear things even while awake. A voice, more beautiful than any other, that calls to me from the depths. In my dreams, I see the Black City, and I am drawn towards it. There is something there, an answer of what this taint is, this taint we share with the Darkspawn. From the Notes of Avernus. Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing? It's good to see you. This noxious potion appears to be the culmination of Avernus's horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Drink the vial's contents, destroy the vial, leave the vial alone. Recommendations? Drink? Okay. Oh, it unlocks a class. Pain racks your body, but there is power in this pain, and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. Diabolist. Oh, I cracked my skull again. Power of blood. The warrior's own tainted blood spills in sacrifice, increasing movement speed, attack speed, and critical hit chance. For as long as the mode is active, however, the warrior suffers greater damage and continuously diminishing health. Blood Fury. The warrior sprays tainted blood in order to knock back nearby enemies, which they may resist by passing a physical resistance check. The gush of blood, however, results in a loss of personal health. So have I just taken a specialty without realizing it? Because I'm not sure I would have taken this one. Blood breath weapon. Oh, it's a bonus lane? Okay, I'm okay with that then. That's fine. Now, can I also get... Oh, it's gone. I can't get Alistair to do it. That's unfortunate. Let's quick save.
It shall be done.
Oh, they both go to the same room. I estimate there's no chance whatsoever this is going to be a dangerous area.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden mage? You're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons. I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Tell me about what happened here. Sophia's great-great-grandson brought me here. Levy, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Just answer Levy's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
By the way, 2 minutes until we have to take our final break of the evening. I'm sorry, Levy.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens. This is wrong. You're no better than the demons.
You dare to judge me? I have stood in relentless vigil against the demonic ranks. I have done this task without complaint, without relief.
Can you teach me what you've learned?
You've already read my research, but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning. Yes?
Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she too is no more.
Okay, I need to start the break, so I'm going to leave us on this, and I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. You don't hate science, do you? No, I don't hate science. We'll learn what we can from him. I do sense this is going towards a fight, though. I'll be back in a few. Oh. I hope that was a cat that I tossed off the mountain. Whoa! That was a hell of a ragdoll. Oh boy. Who? Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. Abel Bacon, welcome on in. This is my first time playing it. I am loving it. I love city builders just in general, but this one is, I mean, it's got so much going on. And yet, I'm not finding it too overwhelming to learn it. It's really seriously impressive. And I just love the ambiance. I'm kind of a sucker for rain in games. The sound is one of the most soothing sounds ever. So, really, really big thumbs up from me on this one.
Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Oh, it's almost gone. Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential. Nice.
One less machine.
I ought to be jealous of
Very
the
nice.
tower. She is more famous than I am.
The kitchen.
Want some food? Come here, dearie.
You're knocking out achievements too? Oh my god. Okay, I am back. Alright, let's see. How was Arland a tyrant? The clip was loud. I don't have individual control over the volume for the clips, unfortunately. I would have to basically recreate it.
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle.
Thank you, Ansara.
We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practiced blood and magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
You're to blame for all this. Some things you just don't do.
And who draws this line of what is safe, proper, or moral? The Chantry? Corrupt, mundane, pathetic little men? You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win.
Commander Dryden knew of the demons.
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended? The Black City, Darkspawn?
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chantry is wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
You sound proud of your actions.
My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Ireland pay.
The time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Okay. Is there anything? Yes, there is. Hang on.
It's done.
Expert Cold Iron Rune. Scale armor.
It's done.
The History of Soldiers Peak, Chapter 4. I must have missed something. Where the heck is Chapter 1? Okay, I assume he went... Oh, we read that. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Ah, okay, we caught up to him. Hurry up, sir. You're like 2 centuries old. You've got to be freezing.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Okay. Lesser rage demons. Greater shade. Okay, hang on, me. Alistair. Oh, we're running desperately low on health. This is not good. Let's have a quick look at Liliana's weapons. Oh, she's got the enchanted daggers. I suspect she's probably fine. Oh god, everybody's dying. And I'm dead. Where is Drain Life? Ugh. Hey, Highland Wolf. Yep. Well, it was going pretty well up until right about now. Suddenly, it's not going quite so good. And I'm just realizing I don't know when the last autosave was. Oh, shoot. Okay, we have to go talk to him all over again.
I shall do it.
We're gonna have to speed run this conversation. Sorry, guys.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my
No? What do you mean you're bad? You haven't done anything. It's all good.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden's mage, you're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This...
So, why are you here? What is your intent? Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority. An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, they were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
How do you know I'm a warden?
A combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would...
Got it, Hyland, got it.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask. The chant, as my body decayed, what? Sophia's corpse may walk and talk. We thought... But the toll of years has So, instead, the King's Guard... Sophia should have let me nudge harder. For months. That moment... But, with so many variables, I suppose. And who draws? Kara? You? Embrace? She gave the... Only a chance to rediscover Chantry lies told to subjugate the and how do you know they are right? My only regret is that it failed. And so be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Okay. Quick saving. I don't want to redo that again. Why is that scary? It's a little bit of a niche game. I think it's actually fairly... Are we going this way? I guess we're going this way. I think it's fairly, like, a little bit to be expected. But from what I hear, it's almost profitable. Dang it. Which means given a little more time, it might very well become profitable.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates.
I don't know why people are surprised about that one, the Microsoft Flight Simulator thing. It's a big game. People are excited. Servers can only handle so much. It happens every single time.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Okay. Will we do it? Let me... Oh, I don't think I can quick save now. I can save. Uh-oh. What happened? Ah. I can also crash the game. That's fun. Well, it seems to happen just about at the, you know, what, the 4.5 hour mark, something like that. How long have I been on? 4.5 hours almost. Don't have enough information to guess at that, Vera Johnson. It's possible. All right. Below the belt. Stealing. I'm going to just let her do her thing, I think. Well, that's a plus. We didn't manage to take out any of the Greater Shades last time. So this is a huge improvement already. Can't do vulnerability hex. That's 2 down. We're doing a lot better this time. She's almost ready to do vulnerability hex again. Oh, this one's dead too. Okay, okay. Now what do we have? We have Lesser Rage Demon, Lesser Rage Demon. Oh, we did defeat them. Never mind. I'm misremembering. It was the Ash Wraiths. If that's the case, Morrigan should be ready with vulnerability hacks. Let's put that on him. And focus on taking this guy down. Okay. I need a health poultice badly. So does she. One of them's dead. Oh, Alistair is... He's getting the last full health poultice. She can't do drain life. She's going to have to use another health poultice. Lesser Rage Demon dead. We need to focus on... Oh god, Alistair's down. Dang it. He's dead. Come on, get him. Oh no, Liliana's down too. Oh shoot. Oh god. Not a desire demon. Come on. Cursed dance. Oh no. Wow. I don't think that's a memory leak, guys. I do think we might have to pick this battle up again next time. I do have to get going, unfortunately. Okay, you know what, though? We're so close. I'll see if I can get to the end of the battle, but I can only do one more attempt. This might actually prove to be a good thing. Maybe we can keep Alistair and Liliana from dying. Next time I play this, my good friend of the channel, Nabidu, sent me links to a couple of mods. One is just a texture mod, but the other is a stability mod kind of seems like maybe that one's a really good idea. Okay, how's everybody's health? I'm down a little bit. You, Liliana, you need a lesser health poultice. All right, Morrigan. No, don't you move. You need that poultice. That's better. Now you can attack this guy. Okay, one down. I think we're going for this one next. I could probably use the full deal here. That's 2 down. Okay. Nope, I can't save. Okay, in that case, Ash Wraith. No. Yes, vulnerability hex, good. Shield pummel, good. Hang on. You attack this guy. I'm attacking that guy with a shield bash. Okay, Alistair's at half health. We need to correct this. Better. Alistair's at significantly less than half health. Oh. I believe we downed it. Now to take out the last Ash Wraith. Alistair, would you please stop trying to die? What's he got going on? Flame Blast, Whirlwind. Okay, those are all temporary. Now, I could use healing. Okay, the Ash Wraiths are gone. And all of us are alive. Liliana needs to heal. Okay. Oh god, Alistair. Would you please? Oh, he's on timeout. Okay. Next up, the scary one. Oh god, I'm almost dead too. Lillian is almost dead. And we're almost out of healing. Fan-frickin-tastic. Oh, Jesus, I'm almost dead again. And we are out of healing. Do we not have anything else that can heal? Shoot, not really, huh? It's almost half. Oh, I'm down. Nope, that'll be friendly fire. I think we got her. We got her. Ugh. Holy crap. That was a lot of money.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
You've outlived your usefulness. No more dark research. Find humane ways to help the Wardens. Experiment away if it bears any fruit. I want to know. I cast you out of the Wardens. Leave here and don't return. I won't be your judge. Thank you, Kellen Ray. What do you guys think? What should we do? I mean, technically speaking, it's the Chantry that forbids blood magic. The Grey Wardens don't. So he really... I mean, yes, he's done something wrong, but he hasn't broken the rules. One vote for experimental way, one vote for no more dark research. I don't think we're going to attack and kill him. He did help us fix the problem he caused, after all. Doesn't mean he's suddenly a good guy, but... All right, we'll go with number 2.
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Even if you had proof, Sophia's actions were damning. The past won't offer redemption. Try the future instead.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where will you go?
I might use the Peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
He says, covered in blood. Hey, Nixes, how's it going? Okay. We still have to find Chapter 1 of the history of this place. Which means there might still be the occasional demon laying around. How do we get out of here, actually? Oh, down this way. Just face full of blood like it's normal? Hey, we just finished fighting a massive crush of demons, okay? There's gonna be blood. There's only so much you can do about it. Okay, hang on. So it's not in this room. That's not a real door. It's not in this room. It's not in the hallway here. Not here. And it's not here. This leads me to conclude that it might just simply not be in this particular building at all, unless it's out here. Oh, wait. Statement of Defiance. This poster reads, "On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died." It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Mello, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Ellen the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebinger of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason sans l'Argonaut. Jason of the Argonauts, wow. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Meadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Packrat Dirksen. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. Okay, so that was not Chapter 1.
As you wish.
There must be other buildings. Got pellet boiler cleaned and more pellet added. Can finally get some warmth. Nice. I am jealous of your snow, though, I have to admit. We have not started getting that yet. We're getting a lot of nice rain, which I like, but we should be getting snow by now. It's better than plus 2 degrees Celsius with rain? Yes. Statue. Okay, what the hell? I am not finding Chapter 1 at all, unless... Did I just maybe somehow miss it? History of Soldiers Peak, Chapter 2. Chapter 3. Wait, what? But I found Chapter 4. Where was Chapter 4? Played some Cyberpunk yesterday? Yeah, Cyberpunk. I need to give that another try. I haven't played it since all the, like, massive new updates and everything happened. I hear it's almost a completely different game at this point. And I had a lot of fun with it, even when people were crapping all over it. That's not a real door, is it? No. Hey, X-Wing, how's it going? Well, I think we can call this part well and truly finished. Let's go back to camp. I might come back sometime off stream and try to figure out where all that missing history is. It's a completely new game after all the updates. Yeah, I was just saying that. Dragon Age Origins brings back memories? Yep. I haven't played this in 8 years since the last time I streamed it. It's fantastic and I'm loving it. Unfortunately, you're coming in right at the very end. I've already delayed ending stream once. I think we're gonna have to save it here and go find somebody awesome to raid. So let me get my list up. I will be back on Friday. There's a pretty darn good chance I'm going to be playing more of this on Friday. And hopefully it'll be modded up a little bit for stability and graphical improvement by that point. I can report that Veilguard's a lot of fun to play. I've been watching people play it in that way that I do that doesn't end up with me getting spoiled. And it does look super fantastic. I can't wait to get to that one. But we are going to play Origins, we're going to play Awakening, we're going to play Dragon Age 2, and we're going to play Inquisition. and I'm actually going to finish Inquisition before we get to Veilguard. So it might be quite some time before we get to Veilguard. All right, guys. A person who rated us recently, Catitude for Life, is online playing Outriders. We can go visit them. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Draven is playing Metaphor Refantasio. Or Fantasio. I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Greeny is on. He's playing Pillars of Eternity. Which is another game I've never finished and really want to, especially with Avowed coming down the line. I need to do a playthrough of Pillars. I need to finally get to play Pillars of Eternity 2, because I've never played that one. And then we'll be ready for Avowed. Trey is on, but she may be wrapping up her stream soon. Lunity, another one playing Metaphor Refantasio. Lunity's playing that. Speaking of Veilguard, Tea with Mandy is on. She's playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Ultrasaurus is on, playing Farming Simulator 25. What? Ash Monster is still on, also playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. She's one of the people I've been watching play Veilguard. It does look really, really good. Ash very rarely streams at this time of night. That's interesting. She was on she was on this afternoon. Like 10 hours ago or something. Nice, Cobra Ben. So, are there any particular games or streamers in that list that catch your attention and you would like to go visit? We had Catitude for Life, the person who rated us recently, that I would like a chance to go and visit. We could go to her then, considering, right? Yep, we absolutely could. I also it's ridiculously rare that I get a chance to raid Ash because she is normally a daytime streamer. I think what happened is she started her stream really, really late today, and so she's streaming later than normal, and this gives us a rare opportunity to visit her. Pillars or Draven for you? It has been a while for Ash. Let me load up her stream. Let me see what's going on. I don't want to pop in there if she's like gonna end in 2 minutes. Oh, you know what? She might also be pushing for the end of the game, so there could be a spoiler consideration here. Let's raid her. We'll raid Ash Monster. Most of the other people that I've listed off, we will get opportunities to raid them again soon enough because they tend to be on at this time. Ash does not tend to be on at this time. So we're going to go visit her. Just be careful if we do, if you haven't seen the end of Veilguard, because I certainly haven't. I don't know how much of it I'm going to watch. It does look like this is kind of endgame stuff. So let's see what's going on. So I will get you her link. It's Ash Monster FTW. And I will get you the raid. Oh my God, wait a minute. Okay. I thought she was actually heading for credits. I thought she was going for the credits. All right, guys. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, you can feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Ash's channel. She's been a friend of mine for years on this platform. She's a super fantastic, really friendly, really good vibes kind of streamer. Like, basically just really good vibes and baby rage are the defining traits of her channel. Yeah, this has to be the end of the game that we're watching. So let's get over there. I don't know how much longer she'll be on, but maybe she'll be on for a little while. And yeah, let's get over there, see what's going on, see what she's thought of the game, and I will see you guys back here on Friday for some more Dragon Age Origins. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Frost salts. Wow, that was easy. Oh, and what? Who designed this vessel? Much? Wow, game.